మైక్ టెస్టింగ్. ఓకే, ఇప్పుడు మనం ఊరికి ఇది మొట్ట క్లోజ్ చేసి పెట్టేసి ఇది క్లోజ్లో దావుద్ది. Okay, let us check out. Morning Sanjos, morning Shujis, morning Ajita. Okay, let us check out where Nifty is currently at this point. Already in the holiday mood. Today it can be even still. It can be totally still. Market can be totally still. Morning Gop Kumar. Sensex expiry today, I understand, but I think market will be totally still today. Given that many of the European markets are not there, as well as Asian markets are totally flat. So don't expect any fireworks, even though it is a the Nifty is starting just 4 points below, so we will wait for let it settle down. I am not expecting anything today, to be very honest with you. Today will be purely, as we all say, no YouTubers, today will be only an education purpose. Everything will be for education purpose today. Since nobody will be able to trade, and today being the first day, there is no point in seeing OI, correct? Morning, Vinod. Screen looks stretched, check it. No, yaar, now is it okay? I'm just settling down, Vinod. Now is it okay or not, Vinod? Okay. So yesterday perfectly this max pain worked. So previous day low is good above. Yesterday actually Nifty closed in red only, but due to the last 30 minutes weight readjustment, no trading readjustment, NSE finally said it is in positive. So that way it's good. 4 continuous days of green candles. Is it okay now, Vinod? Eleven points. So Nifty is not going anywhere today. So we are also not going to go anywhere. Today may be the day. Today view, that is why I am saying, no sir, the chart will be Nifty or Sensex. Ajit, it will be Nifty only. People trade only in a Nifty here. Morning, Vinu. Trivish ST, Vinod, I think, correct? Is the screen okay now? I am not seeing. But now and then, if you want to know, I have what you call Sensex also. So now and then I can set it up and show you what it is actually doing. I don't know how many of you will be trading. Good morning, Uttam. Very good morning. So, how many of you will be trading? Based on that, we can shift. But most of us usually loss is not appearing. Yes, Uttam, because I have not set it up. No, we don't know where the market is starting. Give me just a few minutes. Let the Nifty settle down. You can't straight away start. You need to put the inputs once the market settles on the pre-market. So there is nothing change. So now there is no change. We need to only change the so this is correct, and that one is 250 is also okay. So both seems to be in thing. Let me set it up. 2650 CE. It has been a kind of hectic this week, yeah. Most of the time I have been, kind of my commentary has also been kind of much lesser time, because we wanted to roll out the gold and Nifty futures this week. So that is the reason my technical team kept on giving me backtesting results like that. So while I was commenting, I was also trying to check that out. Okay. Market will crawl today. See, it is opening on the negative side. It will crawl today, so don't expect any fireworks. So we may get a today morning Nias. Today the trades will be very small. Your expectation also keep it very low. So 15-20 points if you come. In my view is that you should immediately book the profit. Morning Sendil. So you should be kind of booking profit, whichever side you are doing, and whatever trade setup you are doing. This is fundamentally more on the day setup. Okay, even though most of the FIs, yes, nothing will be there, Uttam. That is what I'm saying. Today we can discuss anything in the world. We will have all the time. We can discuss global politics. We can discuss Ukraine war. We can discuss Durandar. We can discuss general topics like what is this candle, whatever it is. You people keep asking me, and I can also do some research and keep giving you explanations. We can do that today. I am not expecting any trades. In fact, maximum one trade if we get, it will be very lucky. So given our restrictions, correct, we don't kind of trade like everybody on every 10 points up one call and every 10 points, that we don't do. As such, today will be a real test of patience for all of us. So, and today if we are not getting any trade and we are not in the situation, don't feel bad. That is the way it is. It is, no, trading does not mean that we need to have a position always. Chasing position is not 250. Yesterday, I don't know, last half an hour we had couple of trades. How many of you took? Lot of people were not there. We had some couple of good trades, decent, not no good trades and all, decent trades. 140. So this has a, I don't know whether this will go up. So morning first few minutes we kind of today, this is the first day. As usual, I say on the week first when you are doing the premium prices will be very high. So I am trying to give something very narrow trade. Those who are willing, this will be on the put side. At least the first trade can be a slightly very narrow profit kind of a trade. So you need to be careful in dealing that. Market can first 5 minutes can fluctuate, and first 10 minutes at least be caution, because the premium prices are going to be really high, correct? Okay. This one has a very tighter stop loss, and there is likelihood that it can come down and all. Today at least, since it is just 15 points. No, let me probably give, sorry, it's not 15, 119 it is. I have calculated wrongly. So 24 points, okay. But today market can be up and down, so it will not move much. As soon as it moves in favor, immediately you trail your stop losses, because one candle will go up 5 points, 10 points, and then immediately it will come down 5 points, 10 points. It will test your patience extraordinarily today, so be careful. And for everybody, tomorrow I won't be there, but the charts will be on, okay? And I will of course I will keep passing on the, not tomorrow, day after tomorrow, Friday, sorry, morning Raji. So let us just check out. I am not got the sensible this thing. Oh, market is okay, straight away it is going up. PE is straight away taken off, but pivot is yet to receive the pivot. So both are on the flat territory. See, there is some profit booking is also expected. So those who are getting in, trail your stop loss, because this today it can be all narrow trades. Don't expect big trades. Let me kind of warn you again and again. These two only should be working. I don't think I may have to change much. Today can be a relaxed day for me, because I am pretty sure this thing is not going to change. Except pharma and metal, nothing else is in green. And on Reliance plus, HDFC managing, Bharti down, TCS. IT sector has some negative news. I think they have removed this H1B visa lottery and all that. So that's considered as a negative impact for the IT industry. So we may see IT dragging the market today. And but banking, there is a very good news that I think RBI is, what US is doing, correct? US is doing quantitative easing. That is called kind of helicopter money. The earlier Fed chairman used to say, I will drop money in helicopter. So that is called liquidity injection. RBI is also planning to do January, February, March around 2 lakh crores, I think 2.4 lakh crores or something like that. So the banks will have a good amount of money to lend. Okay. So what they will be doing is they will be buying the banks bonds. For example, banks now the LIBOR rate is whatever the bank interest rate is, say around RBI rate is 3% or 2%, and that they will issue securities. I mean, banks will issue securities on a pre-agreed interest rate, depending upon the class of bank. There is an RBI classification on security and all that, and that money will come into banks, and bank will be able to lend more. Okay. So that liquidity injection is coming, so that can kind of prop up Bank Nifty today, provided it crosses and sustains above 59,500, and then there can be 60,000, and then now Bank Nifty only can support Nifty till January 14th. So see what a big doji it has made. First 5 minutes candle has a high of 212 and a low to exact to CPR 139. So this is what a low volume can also do. Okay, if there is a low volume, manipulation is also much easier, and volatility can be increased dramatically. And today is the first, so they will try to sell both sides. As we know, we will check out OI after say 10 or 15 minutes, let it settle down. Now all the overnight theta decay people will either close when when the first 15 minutes volatility, they will make profit and walk away. Market can move up before yesterday high today. There is a possibility because the CPR itself is at 26,162, and if Nifty continues to stay above our yellow line, low volume is benefit both to bulls and bears. Like if bears wants to bring it down, bulls also can take it up. There is a good amount of futures still. This last week is there, and the FIs do have futures, unless and until they are going to carry forward. They are going to carry forward the shorts to the next month. If they are going to square off in this last week, there is a possibility of ATH also. See, ATH is a slightly misnomer. Okay, the last highest closing was 225 or something yesterday. Just went close to that. That is on a day close basis. ATH is at 330 or something, but closing basis yesterday it went almost to that point of the previous close high. Now today, if it closes higher than that, then ATH can come before next Tuesday. Okay. A 225 is coming. Wait for it to settle. Okay. Not 5. Call is getting stronger. Call side is getting stronger. Gold has made a long entry. Okay. Trail your stop losses today, and if you see around, you get the around 240 etc., the resistance point, it may not go exactly there. book your profit and keep it and enjoy it over the long weekend. Today, whenever you see 1500, 2000, book. Then you can not worry. Or trail your stop losses closely so that you don't lose any capital. Now about 26 220 only Nifty will have strength. We know, correct? I repeat so many times, 20, 50 and 80 is three pivot points always, irrespective of where the Nifty is, between 200 points. Okay. So Nifty will have strength once it crosses and sustains above 220. Don't expect fireworks. It will crawl, it will suddenly make in between. No, these option writers will make one red candle and one green candle in Nifty. So beware today. Low volume, high volatility. India VIX, I believe, is historically low at 9.45. Let it cross R1, then again it will have strength. It will try to touch at least the previous day high once. That was 20 previous day high. Exactly 234. Okay, 234. High was 233.55. Okay, the high is 233.55. If that is taken out, then we can have some fun, because then Nifty will try to close above that. Okay, then that will be considered as very, very positive. Morning, Vishwa. I think I didn't see you for a few days. Now Nifty is getting into neutral area. It is making a clean green candle. Trail your stop losses. Today I will keep trailing, because that is to just save the capital. Those who have deeper risk can continue to hold. Okay. So I am trying to keep updating from the software. So we have changed it into a dynamic one. All I need to do is click refresh. Morning, Pratap. Hey, how many of you took the put and call in the last 45 minutes yesterday? I had only kind of 4 or 5 people confirming. I don't know about our regulars. Like Pratap, Vishwa or Sudarshan, Raji, Sendil, Nias. None of you confirmed yesterday whether you people had any trading after 2:30. There was this one, at least one very quick turnaround I gave on put yesterday. I think from 57 it went to almost 90 rupees in 10 minutes. I don't know whether how many have you taken. At least 3-4 people were there who said they have taken it. Patience. No, I think what I saw yesterday was, of course, market was sluggish. Had position C just booked partially. Okay. Exited around 1 o'clock. Okay. Okay. Ravichandran Maligai Mani. Yeah, are you new to this channel, Ravichandran? Okay, have you subscribed, sir? Okay, great. See, first have a this video is there. Have a look at it. So this is not a channel. This is a trade setup channel, Ravichandran. So you need to take your call, and usually we don't provide. We are not a SEBI registered. We don't provide you buy and sell call. What we provide you is a market status and a setup where you will be able to understand, and then where the market is moving towards. There are a lot of cues that you will get. Just have a look at this video. Around 3:50, and I usually have a session for all the newcomers to make them understand what is this setup is all about. Okay, then it will be easy for you. Just coming back to your question, Sensex, we don't have the setup at this point. But if Nifty is going, if this call side is going stronger, okay, if the call side is going stronger, see the strength and weakness tracker. What this, I will tell you that so that you may be able to use for Nifty Sensex. The strength and weakness tracker tells you which side of the option side is have strength and which side has the weakness. So you understand pivot, correct? So as long as that current premium is above pivot, then you can say that side of the option, whether it is call or put, no, that is stronger. Okay, that is stronger. So if you are having Sensex, Bank Nifty, etc., if Nifty is usually, okay, of course not, no, many times you can see Bank Nifty being down, Nifty being up also. But I am telling you broadly, you can say that, okay, call side is working fine on Nifty, maybe Sensex also will work out. Okay, that I can give you. But otherwise, this is basically, where the setup is nifty. And sometime during the afternoon, people want, they want, so we have a setup for the Sensex also. And we will show you that also. Okay. So spend some time today, and during the time, whenever you can take a break and see that video, which is currently, let me pin that so that others also will be able to see. And then evening 3:15, no, I will kind of give you clarity on all your doubts. Where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? Super. The Nifty will try to go up to previous day high. As I said, around this area, you should be ready to kind of ready for your exits on longs. Usually, market has some resistance at the previous day high. Bangalore, how long you been trading, sir? Two and a half years, super. Throughout you have been only buyer of options. Option buyer. Oh, great. Okay, okay. Welcome, this thing. So here this is basically a trade setup. Okay, so you will very quickly grasp it since you have been already there for 2.5 years. It will be very easy. During some break, just have a look at that video, and then come back around 3:15. I would rather like you to stay back so that you would know how we operate, and you may have get more questions, because people will be asking questions that will also give you clarity. Nifty is trying to cross this 233. If the previous day high is always taken, okay, that can be your stop loss. Don't look at price, this alignment, etc., etc. As long as Nifty stays about 26,233 in the next few candles, if it does, okay, then you can continue to hold. Then you can take that 20. I booked my profit at 109. Oh, super. Okay, great. So this channel is lucky for you then. It will slowly crawl. Let me check whether any change in the, okay, so there is small change. So now it has become only a 10-point affair. Okay. So guys, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, so now 204 can be a support because that is going to be your R1. So Nifty may spend lot of time between these two. Taking out yesterday's high is not going to be easy as such. Okay, so trail your stop losses to cost once if it goes below 204. If Nifty goes below 204, your call side is not going to work because Nifty will all the way can go down to You are 162. Let me check whether on the put side the strength and weakness have changed. Today you are getting going to get all narrow small trades. Don't look for anything big. I already cautioned you guys. No big trades today. Market will be just going around, coming down, going up, coming down, 10 points, 15 points. Even yesterday it was like that, if you remember, correct? Same thing will get repeated out today. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay. Did okay. Slowly again crawling. So this is going to spend lot of time between 204 and 233 here. Unless and until 233 is taken out, we are not going to have a good run. Okay, so it will keep coming down, going up. So that will be good scalping opportunity always. What is my specs? Like yesterday, there was two bands and lines, correct? Today it will be between 204 and 233 for some time. Okay, so up down it is going. So as long as you got alignment and this thing is no, you can whenever it comes down etc. Also, even if your stop loss getting it on long side, once everything is clear for the long side, then you can continue to re-enter etc. Today you are not going to get a run up, so what you will end up is getting some 10 points, 15 points now and then. So that is the way you should operate today, at least today and as well as on Friday. 99.99%, if my kind of view is correct, the same table is going to be there on Monday, Friday also. Of course, I will change the pivots etc. today evening itself, so that Monday, Friday, you people will be able to trade. Otherwise, I am not seeing anything, so I'm more free to discuss anything on stock market except for a direct buy and sell call. We can discuss shares provided you are not asking me whether I should buy sell. That is that I can't do it with the current data. Okay, so it is going up and down, up and down. Scalping people will be really enjoying today. As soon as it comes to 204, they will buy, and then kind of it keeps going up because your alignment is there. Except now, top 10 shares has to change to neutral. Okay, then probably this 233 can be taken out. There will be one more attempt at least today to take that out and try to close above that. If that happens, fine. Otherwise, it will be a total sideways days. So we can discuss anything under the sky except politics and religion. Those who are joining first time, say hi. Around 3:30, 3:15 we will have a session today. Yeah, so we will have a session today around 3:15. Then you will be able to better comprehend. Okay, if you are new to this channel, say hi. So this is not a straightforward only one chart kind of a channel, so you need to understand what is there, then you will be able to trade better. Okay. Crypto trading, okay, guys, I am not that much experienced in crypto trading. Let me be very brutally honest here. And what I have seen is that, see, initially when it came, if it was more like 99.2% or 5% where people are only trading. Okay, absolutely nobody was owning. Those people who are being keeping it probably, oh, first target hit, okay, super. So those who are keeping it for long time, etc., and all, they are different. There is a total investment community that is different, and there is trading community, and a lot of HNI and hedge funds got in there, and they kind of accumulated some time back, and now it is become a very big thing. No technical things work. That is what at least one of the guys who has been a commodity trader and Nifty BN bank Nifty trader, etc., said none of the technicals work. Okay, it is 24/7, so the data is changing, the news flow is changing, and it is worldwide, probably most volatile and most risky. That is what I understand. Number two risks are there. One is that the number of people who trade on cryptos have gone up so substantially. Reason being, you can start with $5, $10, leveraged, 100% leverage, 100 times, 50 times. And one trade, yes, with leverage from $5 will become $25. In next trade, even before you say Jack Robinson, that $25 will be minus. So that kind of highest level of gambling is taking place there. So I stayed away totally, to be very honest. And I have not told anybody. I've seen videos, etc., and all. And when we are trying to develop, one of my friend asked for, and we are trying to develop. At this point of time, the brokerage itself is killing this thing. It is exponentially, it increases. It is what I understand in Delta Exchange is 0.6 cents, 6 cents for even if you take a $10 position or something. If you take a $100 position, then it becomes 60 cents. If you know your total value becomes $1,000, then it becomes $6, like that. It is a progressive brokerage, which also I believe kills a lot of people. Okay. So yeah, again it is hit very well. Okay, let me see whether where is the change, any change, etc. Okay. At least this has come up, stop loss has come up now almost to 220. 219 actually, 5 points only. So okay, coming back to that crypto. So I have no clue on that. Pratap sir, on your home screen we see human figure. What is and why it is there? No. Okay. Okay, Pratap, slightly kind of a philosophical thing. I don't believe in religion. I believe in karma theory. Okay, and I believe that there is a knowledge portal which you can open if you. That is what Hinduism talks all about. And Hinduism is not very religious. A lot of people think it is only way of living. So there is a difference of opinion. I don't want to go in there, but that is to. I strongly believe in meditation. Okay. The reason why I say that is we give rest to our body, and we think when we are resting, brain rest. No. All of you try stop thinking for 10 seconds. Try stop thinking for 10 seconds. None of you will be able to do it. So you will never be able to give rest to your brain. So if you give giving rest to the brain is what is called meditation. That's all. There is no religion, nothing in that meditation aspect. 501 reached. Oh, I don't know. I have to refresh. Thank you. I think YouTube is releasing now the names, I think, because it was holding back a lot of additions yesterday and day before yesterday. That is good, yeah. Why not one is reached before this new year? Thanks, Sanjay. So coming back to your this thing, Pratap, that was the reason, and you will find that the home screen photo is kind of a person sitting and meditating. And there is light, enlightenment, what they call as enlightenment, correct? So it's my own way of saying I want to get that. What is 501? Subscribers, Vishwa, subscribers. You are only looking at the table. I am looking outside my screen, Vishwa. So coming back to our crypto, I strongly suggest like forex. Okay, lot of people have money. They keep saying they made money in forex. I have not seen anybody who has made rejected at PDH again. Yes, that will keep happening. No live trading. I said as long as today it is going to be between 233 and 204. It will come back. Once it goes there near that point, sell. Once it comes back to 2.4, check whether all your gates or indicators are showing again long is going to come. Take the position, again go there and sell. That is what you are going to do throughout the day today. It is going to remain between these 2 points. Okay. Unfortunately, this thing also will keep changing. Weak point, those who have already booked, so hold it, again wait for it to come down, do that. This is what only today you will be able to achieve. I am not seeing market falling. Usually last week market, they hold it, and there are a lot of reasons like average price of mutual fund, lot of share prices, and profit based incentives, etc., and all gets decided on last couple of weeks average prices. So I don't think today you will see a downfall, but you may not see a big upside. If you will take, you will see only if it is 233 is taken out. think Pratap, you are talking about this one only, no, Pratap? So, sir, many say that doing forex is the safest one in trading. Is that correct? Sujesh, I'm not, I'm neither experienced in crypto nor in forex. Okay, forex. My only experience has been that this is way back in, I would say rather around 96, 97, 97, 98, I think. Okay. So there was a lot of companies that was telling that you should open an account those days. I don't remember exactly what was the account. You put the money and they will trade for you, etc. And they asked me to put around 50k and I put 50k. After 1 month came back, they said it has become 37k, but they will say they will recover. And the next month it came down to 20k, and then the following couple of months it went up briefly to 25 to 30k again. In I think by 4th month it came down to final 2000. I said, boss, I closed the account and refunded. That has been my only experience in forex trading. Otherwise, I dabble whenever I used to have some free time, something like that. Leverage is there, so you put $10, 20, because I was abroad, correct? I was more than 10 years, 14 years I was outside India. I used to simply dabble, but I've not done. I stuck to shares investment and trading. It is illegal in India, is it? Okay, I didn't know that. Anyway, when I was outside India only I was trading. I was an NRI at that point of time. I don't know whether RBA rules permit me. Morning, Ria. Only INR pairs are legal in India, I think. Yes, I dabbled in forex trading a little bit. Okay, super. I was reading it was illegal. Okay. I do know that you need to apply something to RBI to get some permission to trade in forex. People get attracted to it because it is 24/7. You can come back from office in the evening, when you are watching TV also you can trade. And most of the people do it on the mobile platform, correct? So they will simply buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. They will be keep doing it. So I consider Bitcoin, forex trading, and rummy, etc. all are in the same boat. That is my view, and I can be totally wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. There is even poly market and Kaishi nowadays. Oh, if you want to gamble on real life events. Oh, okay. That Satta is always there, no? Satta Bazaar is a very big bazaar, correct? You in abroad and all you can bet anything. You can bet today's maximum temperature will be 37.23 degrees. You can bet anything. There will be always people who will be ready to take the bet. Okay. You can bet on weather. You can bet on events. And of course, you bet on elections is a very big Satta. Yadu Krishna. Are you new to our channel, Yadu Krishna? I have not seen your name. So if you are new and kind of thing, no, I'd like to know where are you from and how long you have been trading. I haven't been interactive. Okay, no problem. So how long you have been watching this channel? So now first let me kind of get your views and how long you have been trading and how long you have been watching this channel. And where are you from, sir? You should be either from Karnataka or from Andhra. The name kind of been like 7 years. You are from Kerala, okay, that's good. Okay, Guruvayur, okay. So it's been like almost then you are very experienced. So how do you find this channel? So then you must have seen so many channels and etc. How do you find this channel? Before kind of I give you my view on Bank Nifty. Randomly saw, okay. Oh, you, okay. No problem. No, you can of course reserve your opinions, etc. and all that. I fully appreciate that. Bank Nifty, let me pull up my layout, okay. Slightly complicated chart, okay. This is kind of my full setup and this is what I drew sometime last time when somebody was asking me. As of now, in our this thing, Bank Nifty is long, okay. Now it is kind of in the S1 support, and finally the pivot is below, much below S1, S3 itself. So that is not good. And on weekly charts, so it is on this chart, it is kind of a long only, but our this thing is mixed. Our indicators momentum is kind of mixed. Top trends, as I think I have already changed the Bank Nifty. This is related to all top 10 Bank Nifty shares only. I think I changed. Let me check that once again. Meanwhile, let us see the week. So week, both are showing in on the Dow Jones theory, correct? It is supposed to have gone up. So there are multiple points there. So either it can go even up to, this is a very long term. We are seeing a week chart. That is why you are seeing some really fancy numbers like 78,000, from 60,000, another 18,000. This will be, if you consider, this will be a year's target or 2 years target, 1.5 years target, like that. But as of now, it is trying to turn around from this point. If in weekly also, currently it is above our Akshay Patra magic line. Both seems to be on the long, Krishna. So that is what is our setup is saying. Okay, because we have seen usually it is staying around our magic line only. If it crosses 9, I said it yesterday also, if it crosses 59,500, this was the basic. I said the Nifty, I mean, this can go to 60,000. Yesterday also I said that during expiry, Bank Nifty has to sustain above 59,500 based on this only. You can see very clearly S1 is there. Okay, let me, this Elliott wave, let me close for a second. So 59,500 is a key support. Actually, that becomes resistance since the price is below that. Once it crosses 59,000, next 500 points will come quickly. Then it can come to R1. People are saying today with the liquidity that release that is taking place, Bank Nifty can go to 60,000 during this week. People have not fully understood what is the RBI governor has actually said. Momentum is not there in option. I have never seen low moment these years. Go to any last week of any year, Christmas week, this momentum will be very, very low, Edu. Krishna, you can always check. It will be like this only. I told yesterday, today, I said Friday will be even very worse. That is one of the reason I am taking off. Okay. So that is the view. My view is that 60,000 will come during next week, this week and next week sometime. When with low volume, whether it sustains above 60,000, we will see first week of January. So, meanwhile, let me log into Sensible and see what our dear colleagues, option sellers are doing. So 26,200 they are writing. So 26,200 is going to be a December's trash. Yes. So only the Santa rally. People only look for Santa rally in December. That's all. Okay. So this 26,200, lot of call writing and put writing is taking place. So, but it is not so heavy. Compared to 1.2 crores of call writing, there is 1.93 only. So that can always change during the day since it is high. And after that, there is only resistance at 26,300. Okay, there is no resistance in between. Seems to be a straddle. So a lot of people are hoping that the market is going to be in this range. That is from 220 to 260. That is how it looks as of now, given the option writing during the day. One, two, three, four. So at some point this price will come down below yellow line. So let me check even before that whether the short side is making any progress. Yes, it is making. It is jumping now. Yeah. So, Krishna, if you have already got the grasp of what is there in the charts, fine. Otherwise every day 3:15 I have a session. Today also will have, because there is already Ravichandran is there, so you can also join us. Meanwhile, if you want, you can check the video that is attached to the messages, pinned to messages rather. Another reason, VIX is also very low. Okay, that is the reason you are not getting momentum. Vanakkam Sky. What about IV right now, sir? Nifty trend line connecting December 5th to 30th June 2025, 20th. Okay. What is that? Your implied volatility will be kind of low only, no? Because your overall VIX is low. Riyadh. So yesterday was a good put trade for you. So now you become a put lover. That is what happens. So what is that you are saying, Sudarshan? You want me to connect uh, December 5th, 2024. Oh, okay. That we already have, no? I thought we already have. This is April 25. You want still go further down. Okay. So that actually I have a March. Oh, this is March. October. Why is what is the reason of connecting that? But after that, market has fallen, no, Sudarshan. See, December 24, you are talking about 5th December. Oh, from the top. Okay. Connecting to 30th June and 20th November 25. Okay. So this is the one. Okay. So there is wedge. It is formed a big wedge. That is what you are trying to tell. So this is December 5th. Okay, and then connecting. So it is forming a wedge. So it is forming a wedge. You can see, no. Okay. 26,385 coming for December, January. That will come because first it has Nifty has to make ATH. Okay, let it cross 333. Okay, then close about to the, yeah, 325, 325.95, somewhere around that area is the ATH. So let Nifty cross that, then we will see whether this will come. Agree. So Nifty has to go down below this, then only you will get your pivot point strength. And more than this number, if Nifty goes below 204, 204 should be your stop loss. If Nifty comes and again crosses 204, sustains there, you should close. Don't wait for the weak point, because weak point will be our yellow line. Till a yellow line comes, your weak point will hold. See, those who have taken short position at the top, 233, etc., for scalping, whatever it is, closely watch the Nifty price. If Nifty price stays below 204, you can continue to hold. With the next candle, if it turns around green, etc., you should close your short positions here. Pratap, that is a kind of an image I just randomly picked up. So if you are saying that, it must be true. I only, yes, there are 7 chakras and all that. There is this Kundalini theory, and there is opening up your knowledge portal. So much is there if you start reading. I happen to know more about today bank access monthly expiry. They are keeping shorting bank access with RBI good news. No pump in bank stocks. Okay. So maybe they would have written lot of put. No, I mean call rating they would have done. So that must be the reason they are shorting bank access now. It is not such a highly liquid this thing, correct? If I know, compared to bank nifty and Sensex. there is alignment, okay. So and top 10 shares is also no around 20%. Nifty overall everything is red. There can be spurts of turning back, but if it sustains below 204, then Nifty can come all the way down to 162. That given that no very less participation in the market, so one is not sure how much further it can go down. There is also from the Nifty perspective, we just saw 26,200 heavy put rating is there, correct? Almost 1 is to 1.4 ratio. So those put writers will be supporting 26,200. So it was not able to sustain above that price. So that is what the pivot's strength. It should sustain. But there is alignment, okay. So there may be one more attempt again down here. We are not seeing huge volume, futures volume. Premium is now come down to 25. So this green bar has taken it above again 204. But if the sellers pump in here again, given this alignment, maybe another couple of candles will be on the red side. I would rather know, looking at the chart, more than the entry price or the pivot point of the short side ITM. I will only see the trigger that will come for me is if Nifty goes below 26,204 and if it starts making a candle. That is the time I think I will enter if I have to do that. If I have to get into short side. Okay. As long as Nifty is above 204, again there will be one more reversal attempt towards the yellow line, and that can eat up your premium. So wait for Nifty to see again. This alignment is already gone. You can see very clearly. But top 10 shares is still they are dragging it down. It is clear that that is getting played on. We may check whether heavyweights, which one is Reliance is still down, HDFC flat, Bharati has recovered, TCS recovered, Infi is down, Infi 8, ITC, Reliance, and Unilever is pulling the market down. And from sector perspective, IT and FMCG, because Unilever is down and ITC is down, no, so pharma, okay, kind of pretty evenly balanced. People have their preferences to short and to maintain the market, I assume. You don't have to be in a hurry to make any entries, etc. You will always get a plus minus. Market is not going to shoot up and shoot down, like couple of weeks back. You can slowly think and you are more comfortable. Yes, all things are falling into place. Then also you enter. You'll probably get closer to the price that you wanted to enter. Even if you by chance entered and it is going slowly negative and all, you can relax. I think today market will give you both the ways. Okay. Nifty is trying to go down, at least test once this put writers strength, I think. Again alignment has come. So briefly there was a mixed kind of alignment. Now it has again come down to all red. This is below. Wait for it to go down below this 204, so let it sustain. If the candles, body of the candle has started to be made below this 204, then your short side entry will get triggered. I mean, in the sense that then can be more confident. As of now, there is only wick, so there is no body of the candle which is below this number of 204. See, the morning low is 26,141. So there is room for it to go. During the day, once the first 15-minute candles makes a high and low, Nifty can always during the day can go and test both. Correct? So now the body is trying to be below this 204. Everything is aligned, all bear, APML below, momentum lowest percentage, Nifty lowest, top 10 is one which is slightly ahead. Now keep a close watch on top 10 shares. Suddenly if it becomes neutral, etc., market will turn around here. If those percentage of top 10 shares also goes down, you will find Nifty going below 200 and then your short side call will come into play. Like here, the top, Nifty spent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles. Here now the fourth candle only. So it will spend some candle. So it is not telling you exactly it will go down. But only difference is if the body of the candle goes below this 204, then you have a bigger opportunity. Here the only wick went and touched the 23,233. That is the difference. If the next candle body goes below this, then Nifty will kind of go down and test first at least 26,180. Okay, 20, 50, 80. So first that 26,180 can be your support, and if that is broken, then the support will come at 26,162. So that once Nifty comes somewhere here at 162, you will find our resistance one is coming into play. I felt top 10 is continuing as it is. The rest is making the changes. Okay. Because you have got conflict there. Reliance is down and HDFC is flat to above, flat to positive. And TCS is positive. Infi is also positive, but ITC, FMCG is negative. Bharati also turned into positive. So yes, the top 10 share may not be contributing. Other shares etc. may be contributing today. Yellow line is also turning. So I think 162 is likely to come. Unless price goes above yellow line now. Slow and steadily it is trying to go down. Okay, market is trying to go down. Nifty overall percentage is not at all improving. Both are remaining, that is in the range of 20 to 25, and overall is below 20%. At least one touchdown can happen. Touchdown to 162 seems to be happening, because Nifty is just 25 points up. Even if you take that off, then Nifty will be around 26,175. A 5 to 10 points negative, and then a bump up can come. Otherwise, it should turn around here. If Nifty wants to close above 233 or 245, it should turn around here. If it doesn't, then Nifty will be between PDH and 26,162 for the rest of the day. Five-point scalping, which side suitable, sir? Vijay Shekhar, are we new to the channel, sir? Okay, so please subscribe, and there is a video on the top, okay, pinned to the messages. Just have a look at it, and around 3:15, let me note down. Where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? Tamil Nadu where, sir? Vijay Shekhar. Beginner. Okay, then Kallakurichi. Super. Just see that video, no, which is pinned to the message, okay? And then around 3:15, continue to be with us. Meanwhile, you can have a look at it. That's only 10 minutes video. Around 3:15, you join. If you are kind of, no, otherwise you continue there. 3:15, we will have already, there are 3 people are there. For all the 3, I will be taking the session for the newcomers. Then it will be easier for you to trade using this, okay? Then you won't ask this question, because by looking at the chart, you will tell which side scalping should be done. Okay? Okay, welcome. So this S1, see the Camarilla pivot here. The more the days I keep watching it, earlier I used to use the normal pivot. Somehow I find, at least I don't know, those who are using other pivots can comment. Somehow I find the Camarilla pivots really kind of gives a very good support and resistance for Nifty. I have not tested it out in Bank Nifty. Maybe that will be slightly different, but at least I think Camarilla pivot serves our purpose very, very well. See how many it has come down all the way. Once it touched, it is only wick is touching, and there is a green candle also coming up. That is what a support supposed to do. Whether again it will turn around and go up or not, that is different. But at least the support very clearly showed, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 35 minutes it's saying no, you are not going down. Camarilla pivot. It is straight there. I use, you simply pick the standard pivot, so that's under which you can select. Let me show you. Here you go to the inputs. This is only standard pivots. Okay, here you have got traditional, Fibonacci, Woody, classic, DM, and Camarilla. That's it. Okay. People have coded also. So we have not done that. We have not yet to touch that. Maybe some point we will do. We will bring a cluster. But so far we have found Camarilla is really serving. Our back testing has proven very clearly that of all pivots for Nifty, Camarilla serves us well. Of course, again, it's only a viewpoint. Nifty is struggling to go below 26,204, and the long options are struggling to go below their pivot points. Both are exactly kind of coinciding. Time is around 11:20. This run we should again see going up to 33, I think. If yellow line is taken out, then probably that now yellow line is below and the price is above. No, it is shifting. It is alternating between above and below. Now it is below. Now let me watch this. No, above. One more attempt will be made, obviously. 26,200, there is heavy put writing, so going below this 204 was so tough. That is the reason. Okay, whether we can go, that doesn't mean market can go up. What it means is that it won't go down, that's all. One more attempt is being made towards this 33. Scalping, it is giving good opportunity. 204 to 33. R3, yeah. Yeah. If it closes above 233, it will be good next few days. That is on Friday as well as on next Monday, Tuesday. But there is inherent strength. Otherwise, people won't be writing so much of put writing at 26,200. Hey, guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes, sir. Wow. So market has broken down. Oh, still the current premium is very much there only. Okay. So it is like here. So this is the problem. Oh, you got just, let me see whether that this point has changed. Okay. Guys, fine. Thanks, Venu Nair. R3 touched one time today. It should be nice. So market, I keep repeating this 180, correct? Nifty as that is 20, 50, 80. I keep repeating. No. See here, exactly Nifty made a low of 78, 79. So and then immediately took off again. I kind of stopping there. So if it goes below this 80, then this will go down up to 162. Kind of Nifty halting out here. So this fall may be to attract more put buyers, I think. Let us check where the oh, they started to write straddle. So plus or minus 20 points, 26,180 to 26,220. That will be the range till probably Friday. Today they will close it there. So tomorrow is a holiday. Friday means 2 day theta decay. Okay. So they will have a good minimum 5 to 10% profit on Friday morning. So that seems to be the idea. Plus or minus 20 points, maximum 30 points. That's it. It won't cross PDH. It won't go below 62. So the range, what the range we can put now is not only for today. I think it will be going to be valid for even Friday. The way it looks. Yeah, no Santa rally. No Santa rally. So those who are buying long at the bottom, get out as soon as it comes around 220, 26, 220. Okay. Market will come there and then again reverse because they are writing both call as well as put at 26,200. So it is a straddle that is being written for Friday theta decay. So market will remain tightly in this 50 points, maximum 60 points, 65 to, it won't go to 35. So 65 to 25, that is 165 to 225. It will keep showing you as if it is breaking out, so don't get caught unnecessarily in the crossfire between the put writers and call writers. So it has spent some from morning 10:40. It has spent below almost 1.5 hour. Now next 1.5 hour it will spend above, I think. So it must have attracted a lot of put buyers here. Once it goes above this, it will attract lot of call buyers also. Those who are joining first time, no, say hi. We will have a session around 3:15. So just say hi and subscribe. If you are first time watching the channel, it will be very bit difficult for you to comprehend, in the sense know what to look for and what are all the cues, because this is a trade setup channel. This is not a channel where you will be keep getting buy sell no advices, etc. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Oh, okay. That is kind of bearish, correct? Yeah, that is why it is becoming bearish then. No, still no, Tamraj. Even now, call over is more than, I mean, put over is more than call over only. So this is getting updated every minute. It's 12:25. So 1 minute back. This is the status. So even now, your put over is bigger than, slightly bigger, 1.64 crores put and 1.56 crores call. That is why there is no more put writing actually. And no, Tamraj, it is put writing is put writing. See here, what they are saying is the outstanding puts, unsettled puts is at this point is total 1.65 crores. Okay, the outstanding call is 1.56. The put writers are not closing because they think the market won't fall. Let us assume there is no call writing here. Entire 1.65 crores is only put. What does it mean? The common people, retail like you, me, etc., have bought puts thinking the market will fall. But the put writer simply sold it to us on OI. Outstanding is simply there. He says, boss, it won't fall. By Friday, this price is going to go down. So there is OI of put. So this is the OI chart. So they have written puts, more puts than call. Okay. In a minute, in a minute. Once again it crosses 204 and stays above that, calls will become more active. Let me check out whether there is any change in the entry price. Now it is there is slight difference. So let it sustain above this, because the headroom is not so much, just 21 points. Now it has to make a candle above this price, okay? Then only your sustaining of your entry price will come. If Nifty returns from this 204 again, you will not get opportunity. That pivot point won't come for the long positions. Now it is trying to sustain above 204. I see momentum increase from 40% to 53%. Yes, because you got almost three dots and one wave trend, Uttam Raj. That it is showing the underlying indicators are turning into long. And there is a weightage and then there is a percentage. See, it is spending so much time around 203, 204, 205. That is the power of pivots. There is a volume, okay, futures volume is also rising. Of course, the previous two candles, but this candle is currently on the negative side. Once it turns also, it becomes a bigger candle, then futures also will support. Why APML says below though the candle? Yeah, there is some issue there, Uttam, probably you might have missed. So there is a glitch there. You have to yet to solve. Maybe after this vacation, everybody is gone on vacation now. Hopefully next weekend, not this New Year weekend. Probably sometime during next week we will try to resolve that. Since it is a long weekend, kind of everybody is shutting off and wants to go to native place and all that. There is a calculation error that is there. In my view, what is actually happening is on the back end, the APML which is getting calculated is on the actual Nifty price. Okay, so we are running it on a Fibonacci candle. So there has to be an internal calculation of that, and then based on that the line should come. I mean the line is there, but the above below is also is not optically getting optically deducted, but it is getting calculated and deducted. So there is that problem. Then it can be more precise. So up down, up down. 1 second. So by taking it above 203 etc., they would have attracted lot of call buyers now. Now they will attract put buyers. So this is this is really treacherous. Within 10 points it goes up, 10 points it comes down. People latch on to calls, puts, and then they close. And you can see volumes also, but not so much like the normal day. Look for 10 to 15 points, that's all. If you get a 12, 14 to 15 points on option, simply close and wait for the next 10. That is what is going to happen today. There is no momentum, no trend, no volume. So this can play havoc with your overall trading as well as on your profits. Let us assume you buy at 206. If it comes to 216, 218, etc. and all, today if you are looking for a genuine trade, it might come, it might not come. Only those people who are having scalping ability should trade today. And no, not wait for 30 points, etc. and all that. That won't happen today. Maybe there will be one trade. Suddenly after some time, Nifty may try to go towards 233. So that can, from 204 to 233, you will see some jump in premium. Otherwise, given the status of both 26,200 call writing and put writing, plus or minus 15 points or plus or minus 20 points, they will keep adding both sides. So they will never let go on one side, because they will be in problem. More or less that seems to be the status now. Now yellow line can be the support now. We will see whether it supports or not. As of now, the price is below yellow line. So again it should has to come up for call side to run. If it continues to be below, then maximum it can go down to 180. Okay, Nifty can go down to 180. As of now, that seems to be the borders of the box. Oh, that looks good. Borders of the box. Nifty has been around this 88 to 93, 94 for last 25 minutes. It cannot be more bigger boring. Good that Friday I am taking off. Today is actually not the long weekend starting, and already market is like this. Now put is let it sustain. I would rather suggest wait for Nifty to break below 25, 26, 180, 180. Once it goes below, then only this at least this headroom you will get. Otherwise around here around 178, 179 it will again kind of turn around and go up. So now Nifty is sustaining below 80. So there is a possibility now once the next candle goes below, it can go to 162, and even it can try to test 140 also, 26 140 also, because there is alignment now, everything is short, and the overall percentages of both top 10 shares as well as the short is also below 20%. But provided the top 10 shares doesn't turn around, there is a possibility that Nifty can go and test 26 162. If it turns around here, as it is a box that I always draw, if it turns around here, then again same story of going up to 204. See? So it could never leave the box. It could never leave the box. Only next candle will tell whether it is going to go and test at 164 or not. Given that there is so much of put writing happening at 26,100, 200, there will be strong, always sudden pullbacks will come. So if you are on the short side, trail closely. I think the option volumes also not so high like every day. I'm watching all the at the money kind of options. So even writers, option writers also all have gone on vacation. So you are getting very tepid volumes there also. That is also one of the reason why the option premiums are not moving in a kind of option premiums also does not have any momentum. Overall, there is a total lack of momentum in the market. Nifty trying to go to the negative territory. So if it does that, stays below now this point for a few more minutes, then 162 will come. But none of the option price charts are looking any strong, all only big dojis, big dojis. So today Be ready with your sell orders. If Nifty say takes support at 26,162, your options, no put options will cease there. If it goes below that, yes, then 140 can come. 62 should be your marker now. 26,162. If it goes below, then you can keep your stop losses around that point. Whatever is your option price. Leave alone option, Vinod Nair. Everything is in such a slow pace. My scroll is the only thing that is going fast in the screen. Correct? Nothing else is going in speed. If 62 is taken, no, it will make a big dash to the 26,140 and then immediately reverse. So around 26,140, if you have multiple lots, immediately square off, because that will be a solid support. That will be a solid support. get the 135 here. Some for, yeah, going itself, they went on vacation. Okay. Around 50, 20, 50, 80. So 50 there can be a support. So this went up to 130. Just 4 rupees below. Anyway, that itself is a good trade. Most of you should have trailed, when once it crossed 124, 125 and all. Hope you at least got 1.5k or something like that per lot. That would have been good. Or any other option. Any option you would have taken. Any in the money, you would have got that. Now if up to this 140 will be a strong support, so there is less headroom. As soon as it be anywhere near 50, that is 150, you start having your sale orders ready, and around just below that, below 150, if Nifty goes, and you can immediately exit. Okay. Yeah, today those who want to trade also, they have to only scalp. You are getting only 15 points maximum run on any side. Any given point in time, you are getting only a 15 points run. You are not getting anything more, no. So you will only scalp. Okay, we know this is it. Now suddenly there is a 26,000 call being heavily written. So that is why the market is going down. You don't know why. See, full day they have written almost 1.1 crore calls against 61 lakhs of put. There is small support at 150. If that, I don't think this 150 and 100 is also support. Now the next big support is only 26,000. That is bit worrisome. So call side, be careful, because 26,204 is not going to be crossed today. If at all, maybe this will continue. Actually, this is not no gone down at all. So this may first cross 135, and Nifty should find support at 26,140, which is the pivot. And if Nifty goes below this and our put side tracker also goes above the R1, then R2 is coming, which means no, Nifty can go down all the way. So this S3 usually is not a major thing. So maybe there are no buyers and they know what is the option writers must be knowing what is going to be the today's this thing. If they know that FIAs are not going to square off their futures, then the market won't go up. So Nifty can come down to 26,137. That is a big 120 points below. I hope that is not taking place. I hope my Nifty turns around here itself. That will be good. That is 150 itself. Even though there is a lot of put writing, if they want to write more put, they will try to hold it here so that more put they can attract. By what, Ria? Yeah, no asking anything happened. Yeah, there was this no, at least 15-20 points we are getting both in this actually. Almost no, this 242 came the morning. This was around 209 or something. This 242 came, that was one trade. Okay, now from 106 it is already 120. It went to almost 125, I think. Let me check. It went to what, till what level? It went up to 130. So that is another 24 points. Here you had almost 30 points. Here almost 24 points. That is what has 130. So that is what has actually happened, and people have been kind of making scalping kind of entries and then making money. Okay, better not to take. Yes, because this 150 is a strong support. Once it goes below that, I was explaining few minutes back, Nifty can even break 26 140 and go all the way down. Okay, that is a very big drop down. So there will be some support, but 26,200 as of today will be a very big resistance. It's already 2 o'clock. I am not seeing that that the 26,200 call writers are not going to be threatened today for at least. So they are all kind of piled up 26,200 call, and on Friday there will be a decay, straight decay. So what was the price? So 84. Let me, for just the sake of our follow up, let me just put that. Okay, just this is not for trading or anything like that. I just wanted to. So what was the price? They started writing 1 hour back. Let me check the volume. The volume, maximum volume has been at 1 second, at 110. So 110 rupees they have entered. They have sold. And so, and there is a put also. Okay, this is call. There is a put also there, 26,200 put. So there is a heavy concentration of these two. This is purely academic. Do not carry forward and all that. I'm just so that we will understand what is happening on Monday morning. What is this big gang? Yes, better. Okay, better not to take. Your choice. But yes. Okay, so there is big gang of 1 day theta decay sellers. So let us keep it at least till next Friday. Anyway, 2 to tango is not going to be there. Let us keep a track on this also. How people are getting trapped. So let me see the volume of 26,200 put. The maximum volume is around 86 rupees. So let me say that as the price. Okay. See that. This is what so far today the option raters are already pocketed. Already pocketed this money. When it was struggling to cross 206, that was the time. After that, some 15-20 minutes below this time, the call volume was here. Call volume was here, around 180-190. So that has already given them. I should have add percentage here. Maybe I will do that over this. I'll ask the team. Anyway, team is not there. Let me see. Rightly said, Ajit. It is your choice. Guys, let me, I think today being the kind of weekend, let me find out whether Ravichandran is there. Then I thought, around 2 o'clock itself I will finish the session. Around 3 o'clock we can all pack off. Sir, if Ravichandran sir, if you are there, say yes. And then Yadu Krishna and Vijay Sekhar. If all three of you are there, it will be good. We can have the session now. Because market seems to be Ravichandran, Yadu Krishna and Vijay Shekhar. They are not there. Not able to stick on to a trade. No momentum, no direction. High chances of losing money. Ajit, the issue with us is once we take a trade, till that, how we say, Ravi, okay. So, once we take a trade, we expect Nifty to really immediately move towards, to our side, that too rapidly. That is where your patience has to come. Okay. If you think that, you can have, as soon as we get in, of course, we do get that. Our pivot point usually does that. You will find normal days, probably. Normally, what you will see is that pivot point, once the price point cross, there will be always an immediate surge. Okay. Here is your Sensex. So Sensex has already come down to pivot. If Sensex goes down to below this pivot level, then Nifty also will go on approach. Yeah, it looks like it has. Hi Prakash. So Sensex is going down. Sensex is going down. So Nifty is following the suit. Nifty is following the suit. Below pivot, yes. Sensex is below pivot. Now Nifty should take support here 140. I am telling you. Can go down to 120 and then even test 100, etc. and all that. All that can happen. And first let us see. Let 135 come. Then we can talk anything else. This should be a solid support to actually Nifty. What's weak point for P set? Okay, so you want that. Good. I was waiting, somebody should ask. It is at 124, correct? Now it is at 104. Yeah, it is 102. Okay. Magic line is coming for rescue. We don't know whether it is going to be a resistance point or it is going to further again go down. There is a possibility one more attempt will be made to buy more put buyers, okay, to attract more. So again they will take it up to all the way. There is a possibility by 230. Otherwise Nifty may end up just about 26,140 today. if Nifty crosses above again 26,162, if you are having short positions in Sensex also, you should do close. If you are having short positions in Sensex also, you should close. Because Nifty, if it once it crosses our yellow line and stays above that, again Nifty will try to go towards 26,204. Three more minutes above yellow line, we are good to go. But it is not. You can see yellow line is just at 157 and the price is at 160. And you should close above 26,162 for you to again try towards 26,204. It would have been good if it has closed above 26,162. Anyway, at least trying to make a candle above yellow line. So those who are carrying forward short positions now, whether future or anything, trail your stop losses closely. If this candle makes a makes a body above 26,162, Nifty will make one more attempt towards 26,204. It may not go all the way there. It may settle somewhere between 70-80 points at around 180, like that. So that will deteriorate this. Yes, obviously. There is every possibility. Today being very low volume day, no? So the Sensex guys will have, writers will have beautiful time. Sudden 100 points up, lot of people will be on one side, and that's it. Hope it will go other side, and then people will immediately go there and say, okay, it is now recovering and all. Go there and buy call. Boom, again it will come down. Sensex, that is the number one gambling instrument. Totally in control of Maharashtra, Gujarat, and Calcutta, I think. So I think 135 has come. I was not checking, just a second. It has already come. It's already come and gone. Okay, super. So now once it is above that, you should be keeping your stop losses somewhere around that 127. No, sorry, 125. We make it. So 18 points is already done. Super, super. And now this 120 is also correct, Sudarshan. It is also a trend line support. So 120, I am not sure whether it will break. So those who are having still short positions should kind of trail it very closely. See, the one thing you can trail is that if Nifty comes to 26,140 again, and if it doesn't get resisted there to go up, you should immediately close. Hey, good, yeah, not bad. Today actually catch on Sensex. Okay, I never thought, at least some couple of trades we have made from 20 points roughly. Not a bad day. So 30-day 30 point is green, done. You are green. Who all made this today? How many points roughly caught? I don't want lot size. I know all of you may be having huge number of lot sizes, but what I want to know is how many points you people captured using this setup. Okay, 30 points, super. Anybody else? 62 points, super Ajit. 20 points, Gopakumar. Sujesh just exited in 10th point, super. Whatever is money, Sujesh. That's all. Yeah, what is this here? People are not more willing to share. I thought I will make a snippet of today with all of you saying who are all made a shots using the trade setup, how many people made, etc. So I see we have crossed 500. Yes, Sudarshan. Good. 20 points booked. Super. Bounce from the support. Yes, exactly. I told I think you go back and no, I'm unfortunately you are not able to rewind. I said even if it goes below 140, it will make a dash to the 120, I think, and I said it can reverse. But actually, I said it for 140. I'm sorry, but even then it went down and now it is coming up. So they will try to close it above 26 140 bulls. Okay, the bears will try to close it below 26 140. Now we need to see next 1 hour what will happen to the market. Around 3 o'clock we will close, boss, because I am not seeing anything major happening. I mean, closing means I will leave the this thing again. I will come back around 3:15, 3 p.m. Bounce from the supports. Cabinet briefing at 3 p.m. Okay, this is regarding what? It can be okay. December 260. Okay, could be nothing. I hope it is not about some घर में घुस के मारेंगे action against Pakistan. I don't know, or something with related to Bangladesh. Bye, Sky. Around 3 o'clock, I am also closing down. At least I won't be there. The system will be there. That's all. Market is going to be between 26 140 and 162. That is my expectation. If you are joined first time to this channel, say hi so that we can have a session around 3 o'clock or 3:15 if everybody is there. For that you need to subscribe and say hi. I think so, Ravi. Around 160, 165, I think the Nifty will close. See you, Vino. See you. I think the Sensex expiry is playing the game on the Nifty. 1 second it is going up, 1 second it is coming down. Okay guys, so all have a nice Christmas holidays. I'll be seeing you on Monday, correct? Friday I won't be there. So 4 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So Monday will be what day? Will be on on 29th. Okay, so have a great weekend, have a nice holidays. See you all. Thank you.